Hello everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I know I am. Actually, hang on, as I say that, I forgot to turn off the thingamabob. I forgot to turn off the beep boop, I apologize. I'll do that very quickly. I did... Hang on. I did play a little on my own time. Don't know if you can see anything in the background. I don't think so. But, well, okay, let's see. How much can I... So, well, you might be able to see from the thing, but there's, oh yeah, maybe just a little hint there. So I'm building this bridge, but I built this nice little farm thing. Yeah, so, well, I guess, hang on, let's go through it. And I don't want to, I don't want to focus too much on this, because I'm right now I'm okay, you know what, Mosselian, I mean, I'm allowed to take breaks, but Mosselian, I need to focus on that. So, we have this ranch, there's some lovely trees, there's some rice paddies. I don't know if, well, I don't know, I should look up see how accurate this is, or if this is more just a very gardenized version of it, but we have this lovely terracotta structure. We've got sparsely decorated, but, you know, nice little living room, kitchen that, yes, needs kitchen stuff. And let's see, so we got the downstairs, we got the garage, we've got a little storage cubby over here, some more space, and then the actual garage space. I need a door, and I didn't really make a lot of space for a door, but that's okay. I also have this nice little lighting setup thing, and let's see, real quick, we've got, we do have the upstairs, this is my room, and this is the guest room, with a connected balcony because, and of course, all the urban greenery. This is kind of so in my own, with my OCs, I have the whole world that I want to flesh out, and I was you know, maybe this would be my house. Maybe this would be my house. And, I don't know if I'm 100% on it, but, yeah, possible. So, oh, and some actual garden stuff here as well. If it doesn't crash the game. There we go. But yeah. I do think that there's something about these cherry trees that seem to promote growth. Seem to spread bone meal. Oh, and yeah, we got the willows, we got palm trees, we got cherry trees, or cherry blossoms. It's amazing. Truly grand. And part of the thing, I need to build a bridge, bring the path thing over here, and we'll see if I want to make anything else. I did a little bit of work on the little village thing, but I'm not gonna go too crazy with that. First, we're gonna build this bridge, and then we're going to build this bridge, then we're gonna go and take a look at Moss Ellion and, you know. And this is a different style from the previous bridge I did, but that's kind of, well, okay, I wanted to do this fast, and I started it right before stream, so, but also there's some element, you know, like not everybody is, not every bridge is going to be built the exact same way, and, you know, maybe this one was rebuilt, or the other one was rebuilt, or something, you know. Of course, really, I should probably build. If I'm gonna build my house, then I should probably build my house when I do it in survival. But I still want to do, by the way. If there was any doubt. But yeah, for the majority of the stream, what I'm gonna try and do today is just work on Moss Ellion, and part of that is going to be, well, most of that is going to be, I'm realizing that there are, like, unique buildings that, like, I don't want to just make, you know, I don't want to make, you know, I need to make the, like the Capitol building for the city in, you know, in situ, or it's just not gonna make a lot of sense otherwise. Let's see, let's drop this to 50, let's drop it to 50, I think that might be a little bit excessive. We're just gonna replace all the water with stone brick. Okay, not quite what I wanted to do, but that's okay. I was going to, for a second, I was like, I'll just remove the stone brick, but that's not what I want to do. I don't want to... Okay, I don't want to take, like, too much time up with this, but also probably try and make this look good. I feel like that's a little too... I feel like it's a bit too deep, or it's not deep enough. I think, oh my goodness. So we'll just make a little bit more of a channel, and we'll do this. Don't know what the deal is with Minecraft wanting to crash, but that's alright, I guess. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, it crashed. That's fun. Yeah, the Minecraft launcher doesn't want to admit its mistake or admit its defeat. Well, refuses to open, I guess, is the for what that's worth. We'll be okay. Ooh. Oh, great heavens, Minecraft does not seem to want to acknowledge. It's a crash here. So I am thinking that for today's stream, well, I want to like take some, put some thought into what I want to do. The top of Mosselian, but I think that only fitting. I think it's only fitting if it's like we start with Old Town and then the part above Old Town. And just have that as an established thing. And then take it and modernize it for the rest of it. I also tried running, I tried installing Valkyrian Skies, but I don't know. There's any number of things that just don't want to work. I've seen a lot of things of this is just not compatible, and I'm not 100% sure I might be able to... I might be able to get it running, but I don't know. Also, thank you for the follow. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so one of the things is that there's the Embeddium that is like a thing for FPS, like running FPS improvements, and apparently Embeddium doesn't work. So they recommend using another thing, and I'm sure that thing is fine, but just I had to change from whatever it was. So like, yeah.
Good.
Sorry, also Minecraft is booting up, I swear. Yes, there we go. Just needs a second. Sorry, I'm just browsing Reddit while it boots up. The little window's popped up, so it's coming. Let's give it a second. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just looking at... Oh my god! Sorry, I'm just looking at Star Citizen subreddit, and I swear to god... somebody blocked a bunch of cargo. Oh my god, somebody blocked the doors with some cargo containers and a bunch of crap, and like, the dude, this picture, I'm pretty sure is the same server I saw. Like, that is exactly the same thing. Oh my goodness, I don't know why it's taking so long. Sorry, I also saw a thing about this, sealant foam. People are calling it like biogel, metagel from sci-fi, and I'm like, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I guess at the end of the day, I guess it has to be like, sort of thing has to just be, some sort of, as long as the body can, like, deal with it, and doesn't mess at the healing process. I mean, it's also supposed to be like you spray it on a giant fucking wound and it seals it up very quickly. Alright, well... Okay. Are we gonna have issues? Oh, maybe we are. I really didn't like the water physics. I do think that looks pretty good though. Oh jeez. I gotta figure out. So, my, the thing I'm building for my sister, the prototype I made, also... Oh, okay, interesting. So I've been using that as like a little side table for myself here to, hold stuff. I need to find a place for my phone. I have a wireless charger, but it's not plugged in right now. And also it doesn't need to be charging all the time. So I don't know, but I have to figure that out. I just had it lying there and it was, screen down and it was, just reflecting, and I was like, every time I would see it occasionally glimmer, and it, I thought there was a notification going off. Does kind of feel like this is a very small inlet for water, but you know, all things considered, I think that's okay. You know what? We'll do pathways, actually. 'Cause why not? Also, yeah, so I don't know, we'll have to see, but one thing I would really, really like to do is get Mosselian done so I could do a survival series. Or so I could do survival stuff. And, that is my hope. It is my desire. Oh. We'll just leave this, because I don't think it matters too much. Okay. I feel like I might have wanted to do a diagonal bridge with this, but that ain't happening. Also, it is also a little strange, gotta admit, but I am Riley Rhapsody and I don't have a ranch. I would not want a ranch. It would just be a homestead farm thing more than anything. And in the whole lore thing I want to do, it's definitely... It's a sci-fi thing, so it's a lot of... It's a very automated farm. Because ain't nobody got time for that. I was really sad though that Valkyrian Skies just doesn't want to work. It's like, I haven't given up hope on... It's not that I've given up hope on Create Aeronautics, it's just that, you know, to some degree, you gotta... Like, I can't help but look at that and just be like, yeah, not hugely confident that that's gonna happen. Definitely not a perfect road by any stretch of the imagination, but that's okay. This does look nice though, in my opinion. Now, did I have... Seaside Village? Well, guess what, me? Decided to go with a few seaside villages. Let's actually see real quick what I did here, because I don't know. Oh, I made a blacksmith. That's what I did. I made a blacksmith. I don't know if I made these shops. I think I did. Nothing too crazy. I don't think I did anything new with this. This is clearly... This is odd. Should be growing, but it doesn't want to. I don't know why. I have to figure that out at some point, but yeah. Gonna name this Other Seaside Village. Oh, I didn't want to go to Mudtown. That's okay. Good to reminisce, though. Good to reminisce. Gunrunner's Island. Yes, yes, yes. Did have the boat. I had the dock. But did I have the crash? Clearly I didn't have too much here. Okay, that's fine. I think at the end of the day, this part of Mosselian is kind of like, I had planned it out, so I'm like, I should probably just keep with that. It'd probably make the most sense. And we'll have to see exactly what I do in the future. But I do think that the idea of a... I do kind of like the idea of making a giant tower city that is literally just a giant tower. I think I could see myself doing that. Okay, so I am thinking that this probably doesn't need to be super crazy. I kind of feel like I wanted to make this a skyscraper, and that's cool and all. I think it doesn't need to be. Dress and a voice. If frown is shown, then we'll know that you are no dreamer. I totally went too low there. I do like this sort of layout though. For, you know, it's just a general sort of building thing. It's a pretty simple, easy layout to work around. Just looking at the layout, I know I want to have like a, you know, probably like what, 12 big central buildings that are all surrounded with something. either big buildings or like a park. Stone brick. Stone brick. And remove. Beautiful. So I am thinking that I want like the modern high city to be concrete and concrete and concrete. And probably I want this to be more, you know, I would like this to be more stone and terracotta. I kind of want this to be like an open ceiling sort of thing, I think. I guess we'll see. No 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 do 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 do. Is there a... There's not a dark red. Interesting. Just, hey, how's it going? Dexter J. Hackman. Very nice. I gotta look at this flag again. Probably just grab one so I have it for reference. Oh yeah, I don't think I'm gonna really be able to accurately recreate this. Oh yeah, no. But I can do a gradient, which isn't exactly the same sort of thing. That'll work well enough. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do like the entirety of this today, but we'll see how far we get. I know that, I mean, I want this to be like a sort of government building, like the actual, the Capitol building. Oh no, the thing with, yeah, that's fair. Sorry, when I said oh no, that was when I saw the message, and it, I don't know how much of a delay there is. Is there? Did it just like show up twice? Well, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of delay between Twitch preview and OBS or Stream Elements preview. So that's good. But yeah, it's unfortunate. How's it going, Solar? How is it going? Oh, I should have said Happy Pride Month yesterday. It totally slipped my mind. That's good, that's good. It is in fact that time. Well, they as they do every year, they have the Show Your Pride event, and naturally, Knight Rider CIG was very busy deleting certain comments. I don't know if it says deleted by Knight Rider CIG anymore, or if it just says deleted. I think it just says deleted. But there's I don't even care like what the actual thing is, right? But like what the event is, I don't have the time to really look at it. But yeah. But I was like, I wonder how the comments are. I was like, yeah. Don't spend enough time to get it. Oh man, that would be unfortunate, because that would imply that there would be a new skin for the Reliant. I feel bad about covering up this little bit of white terracotta, but that's okay. Dun 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 dun. I feel like this is reminiscent. The color scheme is reminiscent of something, but I don't know what. The yellow, orange, and red. I don't know. Yeah, we're just building stuff. We're just building stuff. Stuff is being built. And things and stuff. Oh, you know, that does also remind me. That image you sent, the gay bunny noises. Man, I wish legwormers were a thing. I mean, like, I know they're a thing, but I wish they were a thing that made sense to where I live in triple-digit heat. I don't need leg warmers. Well, actually, okay. In all fairness, I mean it does get cold, and but what is cold for me is completely normal temperature for other people. So if I ever get into their cold, then I am extremely cold. So, you know. I mean, I never say never, but probably not. I mean, like, I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to change my fleet around too much, but if there was like, oh, I could consolidate a few things and, you know, oh, hey, and it turns out, hey, I really like this ship, actually. I might try something, but who knows. I mean, if Burb, Truck Fighter, Advanced Starter, Courier thing becomes a thing, you know, then we can have words. We can have a discussion. But, you know. But if it was, I mean, really, if it was just like a little bit of cargo space, living space, decently agile light fighter. I mean, but the thing is, like, if it's like, I don't know, it wouldn't be unreasonable to just like upgrade my Pisces to something and just be like, oh yeah, no, this is what we're going with now. This is the new thing. My new small ship. I mean, compare the Avenger to the Gladius. And then probably tack on another $15 just because, you know, because it's a newer ship. Really hyped I genuinely have hyped myself up, maybe genuinely too much for this, like, one image that I've seen, and now I'm just wildly speculating with. I mean, if you're gonna compare, well, I mean, the comparison between, you know, the Talon, Gladius, Avenger, and the thing, and the potential thing I'm talking about, should be accounting for the alien tax, then. Because the Gladius is $100? And what the... And the Avenger is 60 or 65? So, let's say 65, just to keep it simple. So what, then, like, the difference being there 50? Or not 50. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, it wouldn't be 50, it would be, what the... Well, 35 or 40, yeah. Gladius is 90 bucks. Oh, damn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, without putting the brain power to make the numbers work, to make the numbers do the number thing. Yeah, I mean, I could throw some stuff around for that. Hmm. Isn't the Sulin kind of sold as a starter ship? Like, as a rival to the Aurora and the Mustang? Is that what it's... Is that what it's marketed as? Because I don't know. Yeah, I was just thinking about, like, no, I really haven't seen the Sulin around too much. It's not a bad ship. I seem to remember kind of liking it, so... eh. But... you know, it's definitely a thing. Yeah, which it puts it more in line with the 300. It is more of an advanced starter, I think. Because, like, it has the living space, it has 6 SCU of cargo, 3 size 3s. Like, it's... if it isn't an advanced starter, then the line between starter and advanced starter is extremely small. And the Mustang and the Aurora definitely are on the very far end of starter ship. Dun dun. Dun dun. Oh, I did also do a little bit of, I did a little bit of commodity trading after stream last night, and I can gladly say that, yeah, the commodity trading appears to work, although the stuff that it might be broken with, like, it might just be broken with salvage stuff, which would be a shame, but I made a little bit of a profit jumping from station to station, so... yeah, that's pretty fair. Dun, 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 dun. In all fairness to the alien ships, though, like, they, like, well, okay, as long as they're not garbage. But, you know, they should feel unique and, like you don't see a lot of them around. At least in Stanton, well... actually, I don't know, cause, yeah... Stanton is relatively close to alien space, but... Oh yeah, of course. I do wonder how that will economically work out. Wouldn't it be hilarious? I mean, like, the in-game prices... Well, yeah. Because the idea of a ship just being, oh, for some reason this is, like, you know, twice the price of this other thing. I mean, like, it's not great business acumen. And, I would have to imagine that the ships would not do so hot. You know? Oh my god. It's... Not to say there's conspiracy, that's not what's going through my head. Harley Davidson. I was looking at Harley Davidson's website, and my god. So... Harleys are like $20,000. They start at $20,000, more or less. There are probably some cheaper models. Certainly if you get stuff used, but that's, you know... That's a separate thing. And, you know, Harley is just cruiser motorcycles. Honda? Like, there is one cruiser on Honda's website that, on Honda Power Sports, that goes for over 10K. Everything else is under 10 grand. Yeah. It would be really hilarious to see to see the alien manufacturer that's like... To see Apoa just be like, and Gattac just be like, we're so much better because we're alien designs and we're going to make our things expensive for no reason. And, you know, instead of like adapting to the market, and that would be really hilarious. To just see them get treated like Harley Davidson. Dang space tariffs. Oh, those name tags? Those are for, Mine Colony's NPCs who are currently all living in the village underneath this plate. The Final Fantasy VII music is very appropriate. Hold up, I can show ya. We got this tower. We got this factory. It's all underground, so to speak. And we have this entire little thing. Everybody's got some problems because I've just been completely ignoring everything, but, you know, that's okay. Don't worry about that. So yeah. I don't know exactly... I still don't know exactly what I want to do here. I'll just leave this for now. Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay, so... What to build, what to build. You could start with like an apartment. Possibly, I don't know. This is gonna have buildings surrounding it on all sides, so that's also a thing to keep in mind. I'm just thinking. The megacorp that holds the land above the lesser people below. So, well, this is the city of Mos Ellion. And I don't necessarily want them to be like, I don't want Mos Ellion to be like super evil, but like it needs to be adequately, like, in the lore of the world, it needs to be adequately corrupt, I do think. This is the slums area that I want to repaint this, or recolors this, so it's not all just black and white, although it is kind of funny. Maybe not funny, but like it's, you know, it's a thing. And also, like, yes, there are absolutely corporations that control major parts of the city, and that is absolutely a part. That is absolutely a thing that exists. But, you know, it's not the entirety of what's going on. Also, we'll see here how exactly I want to do this. This is probably also going to be a lot more, you know, just decorative, because there is a hard limit on how many NPCs can populate one city. And if I had my way, if I could have my way, I would find some way to increase it tenfold, but with how efficient I like to try and make these things, but that'd be a little bit silly. Let's see. Yeah, there might be a better way to split these up, but I think that's fine. Probably gonna do the thing where I copy and paste a floor. Just cause I don't think I need to go super crazy detailed with this. But yeah. We'll also have to see. Also, like, I've got a lot of ideas going through my head at any point in time, really, but I have to make lore for other things. I don't know precisely what, but we'll see. But I also have to record Starfield because oh man. After going on hiatus for Starfield, I had a bit of a free fall in terms of like YouTube views, and now it's slowly beginning to rise again, so I'm gonna have to figure out exactly what I want to do with that, which unfortunately might end up being I do Starfield alongside other things at the same time. Which I say unfortunately because that just seems like Ugh. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Episode 406 went out today. The sarcasm is understood, but also, goddamn. What I really don't want is for it to take excessively long, but also I think it's going to have to take excessively long. And I'm gonna have to just adapt. What I'm thinking is that, again, I will do a series alongside Starfield. So every weekday there'll be a Starfield video, and then there'll be something else. But I need to get that something else ready. So my god. The first thing is gonna be Citizen Sleeper, because I think that's the only thing I actually have done. Far Cry 2 is on the short list of things I need to get done. And there's a few other things I need to go and do. I started doing a fan game of Gen 1 Pokemon, and I probably just want to go back. I probably want to go and just restart that, just because it's been a while. And I need to, like, when I record things, I just need to go and do them in, you know, not in one sitting, but, like, you know, not months apart. So, that's a thing. But yeah. And then there's, like, well, you know, I have mentioned, you know, doing the Final Fantasy games, but I need to get, you know, like, and I probably would want to, just for the sake of being neat about it, I'd probably want to start with, you know, like Final Fantasy, I'd probably want to start with Final Fantasy 1. And if I do them chronologically, then I, you know, just I might want to wait on doing Final Fantasy 1 a little bit. I also need to go back and make my custom sprites for everything, so I'm a busy bun. Final Fantasy 2025. And we're gonna leave this as a little alcove, because we can. But yeah, I mean, there are also, you know, some other things I could go and do. There are definitely a lot of games that I've got access to recording, but definitely, like, actually doing a Pokemon Let's Play is definitely one thing that I do want to do. Especially if it also involves, you know, any number of fan games, because, yeah. Like, you know, I mean, I don't know how much YouTube necessarily, like, really forces you into a, you know, into a niche, but I'd much rather be a Pokatuber than a Starfield YouTuber. I got it for my own mental health. I'm too far to just abandon it. And also, I need to, like... Oh, jeez, could you imagine? I mean, I need to... Like, I should not ever... I need to... You know... I need to ease off of the 2 episodes every weekday series. Like... I don't know, YouTube might like it, but... And I need to do other things to, like, grow. But... Yeah, it's just, oh god. It's just, na, 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 na. But yeah. Down, 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 down. Save got corrupted and that was the end of it. Wouldn't that be nice? I mean, the thing is also, if I really did just go and stop doing Starfield, clearly YouTube would not like that. So, that is like, it is genuinely a thing I've kind of trapped myself into, but I'd have to go and look, because I think, well, I don't know. Because there was a transition between, you know, Dokapon and Starfield. And there's a relatively long amount of time, so... Whereas, like, every hiatus I go on with Starfield is, not particularly long. Or not really that long. And, you know, it's like Starfield, Starfield, Starfield all the time, and then not Starfield. And... YouTube don't know what the fuck to do about that. I mean, there's a lot of series I could do in the interim. Hell yeah. But no. I mean, like, it wouldn't be the worst thing. Dun, 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 I don't know what I would do. I mean, like, okay, so there's Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid, absolutely on the list of things to just do. So the idea would be that between series, there's just like a few things that, you know, get maybe 10, 20 videos. Big Nintendo sponsorship. If I got a sponsorship from Nintendo, I'd be terrified. I'd be terrified because I just cannot, like... I mean, okay, so, like, the Switch 2 is still on my Christmas list, basically. But... God, I'm not super excited about it. Entire family will be sued for your insults of our company. I'm thinking that could be, like, not that far from the truth, right? Alright, not an extremely inspired build, just copying and pasting the same thing over and over again, admittedly, but it also is supposed to be, you know, it's gonna stand tall, do its thing. Dun 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 dun. And now we do have to go and just make sure that, you know, this isn't excessively dark. Just a lantern above the doorway should be good. Dun 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 dun. That is true. But you see this frame rate. The bats don't like the frame rate. This is not the neighborhood for them. Da 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 da. Very. Yeah. Oh my god. Yep. Nope. We can just ignore that. That's fine. No problem there. Is this the last floor we got? No. Holy shit. Okay. Oh god. Sorry, that just... Sorry. No, that's... the... yeah. I tried making some steamed beef again, but using ground beef this time. And, it went much nicer. It went much better. Much better than my steamed steak thing. The steamed steak was fine. It was completely... It turned out... I mean, like, it was an experience. But it was okay. This ground beef thing is also good. See, you know, I did try steaming some rice, actually. But, like you put it... I don't know. When I tried it, it didn't work. I am sad to say. And it was like, I think I just put a bunch of rice in a bowl and then put it into a steamer. So I usually just use a rice cooker, and it's... yeah, it worked. That works 100% of the time. Alright, I don't know. Sorry, it took me a minute to calculate the thought, but like the reason I laughed was I was like, man, you stick out your tongue so much. Do they do that? Do they do that in the gay corn you watch? And then I was like, no, I'm not gonna say that. Oh, corn, food, beef, and yeah, that's how that got there. I mean, the same thing could be said about XD, but also I won't make the same joke immediately. Yep. 'Tis true. 'Tis true. Ooh, you know what? Actually, let's extend this out. I want to have a nice rooftop garden. God, I have art that I need to just freaking post. Oh my god. No, I have it saved on my phone somewhere. I gotta find it. I gotta scroll through a lot of stuff. But that reminds me of a thing about me being a shapeshifter and like about me being a shapeshifter and being able to like cut off like pain receptors or nerve endings so that I don't feel pain as much. And then somebody just like making an extremely loud sound directly in my ears, and it's like obviously got the big ol' ears for a reason. Why would you do that? And it was good. It was good. So to answer the question, I probably... Oh my god. To answer the question, I probably would not want somebody to be tugging on my ears, but also, I probably wouldn't feel it. Depends on the day. Oh, which old man voice, though? I mean, I could go, oh! What was that, young man? I could do the Doc Brown. What was that, old man? What was that, young man, old man? Something, we gotta go back. Oh, 1.21 gigawatts! Marty, we gotta get the 1.21 gigawatt. Marty, why are you trying to fuck your mother, Marty? Marty, what? No, what the hell, Marty? I don't know, there's other old man voices. Other old man voices are available. Dun 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 dun. What, the Doc Brown old man? Oh, this one. I mean, you know what? Is it more grandmother? Is it more grandma? Do I need to take it down a little bit? Oh, your grandfather's hard of hearing these days, you whippersnapper. Oh. Oh, back in my day. I should look at some more, like some voice acting stuff, cause I mean,
my demon voice is probably
a thing I would want to show off, but also I would just like kill my throat immediately if that was like the thing I really focused on. So yep, definitely. I made a little bit of a mistake here. I need to make sure that you don't see the moss above your head when you're trying to go to sleep after working your 9 to 5. Replace that air with that white terracotta. Beautiful. Na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Tut dut dee da da dee da dee da dee da 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 da. What was I thinking of that I had to check there was a furry mod for? Because I know there's a mod. I know there's a bunch of furry mods for Stardew Valley. And I do need to. I should go and play that at some point. Oh, hello, Andromeda. What was I thinking of? Baldur's Gate! Baldur's Gate! That was the thing I was thinking of. Baldur's Gate 3 specifically. You know what? Let me look that up now before it slips up my mind again. The most I'm gonna find is probably a Tabaxi mod, but... Dun dun dun. I think when I tried to get what was I saying? When I tried to get the mods for Stardew Valley working, I think I managed to look at it, to start looking for them at the exact moment where there was a giant update and everything and all the mods were broken. And then I was like, why does nothing work? Well, this sucks. And it's not really a thing that happens very often. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god. Do I have... I know I have Neverwinter Nights. Which I think I did actually get a Tabaxi mod working for that. I'm not seeing too much, anything super crazy. Let's see. Baldur's Gate to Tabaxi. Wow, okay. I kind of would have imagined that they would eventually add... I would have thought they would have eventually added Tabaxi to Baldur's Gate 3. Tabaxi, I mean, like, there's some dumb stuff you can do with Tabaxi in 5e that made them extremely fun. Vulture's Gate? Is that Baldur's Gate misspelled, or is that a thing? Because now I'm curious, because Vulture's Gate sounds like it could be an interesting title. Oh! How old... I mean, Tabaxi are pretty old in terms of how long they have been around with D&D, but I feel like... Well, I don't know. Nice. Hmm. Yeah, it does sound about right. Some people liked... Okay, in all fairness to 4th edition, it was my introduction. I didn't start playing until 5th edition, but the first game of D&D that I saw was 4th edition. Oh, thank God. I was like, wait, did Minecraft just crash again? But no, it was Steam popping up. Oh my God. Do 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 do. Fair enough. Earthnet? Has the plant waifu taken over? Have you become a Finny? I wonder, actually. So in the Cyberpunk thing I still want to run. I've been thinking of a few things. I need to consolidate some of my thoughts a little bit into, like, I want to tell a story. And in order to tell a story, there needs to be a central theme that's sort of going on. But it's also kind of hard because I want it to be a tabletop game, and also I want there to be some player input. But regardless, I'm just thinking of, like, in 2077, there is a little conspiracy going on about Biotechnica making an AI network with mushrooms, a fungal AI network, and the idea of having organic cybernetics, and possibly starting a zombie apocalypse as a chapter in a story of cyberpunk goodness, that sounds pretty nice. So many alleged crimes to become one to make them real. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know, that is a thing that I completely did not think about when I was reading that story. Now that I think about it, what exact time? Which, I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. But at the end of the day, the thing, I shouldn't say anything. I shouldn't say anything because there's a possibility, well, frankly, there's a possibility that, like Andromeda, you might somehow end up as a player in this game. Because I have nobody else to play with. I could see that being a thing that happens. But, or just a bunch of, well, I mean, potentially anybody could also watch the stream as well. I would love to just... That's fair, that's fair. I do have a desire to have chapters of the story that are, like, this giant thing is happening and you have to make, an effort to, like, things are happening all around the city and you have to, you know, decide what to do. And, you know, if you decide to go attack, you know, if you decide to go do the thing at location A, then location B is going to suffer because of it. And, you know, that sort of a thing. Nothing like super, super crazy, but just as this is a chapter in the story that happens, and there's like, oh shit, this is happening. And in the case of, like, a pseudo-zombie apocalypse, that would absolutely be a thing. Oh, jeez. Oh. Yeah, no, there's a lot of things. I do need to get... Yeah, there is one friend who, like... Well, I mean, I got a few friends who I'm like... Yeah, I'd really like to play this with. But also... God... There's one who I'm specifically like... Like, hey, what if I made a, What if we had you... What if you played a character that was basically Jacket from Hotline Miami? And he was like, hell yeah. And so... That is, like, one thing that I really want to have. And I've also thought about a little way to expand on that whole concept. I don't know exactly how it'll play out, but also... You have to, you know, leave it open a little bit so you don't, you know, write yourself into a corner. But yeah. Hotline Miami, it's it's a game. It's a top-down... I don't know. I don't know what the best way to describe Hotline Miami would be. It's a top-down shooter. It's very fast-paced action thing. Takes place in Miami in the 80s. It's a whole vibe. And my friend really likes it. So, and Jacket is the main character of Hotline Miami. Shift an image left and the document will break itself. That is fair. That is fair. Good vibe is... Oh my god. No, it's... Oh, it's freaking... Oh. I did a Let's Play of Hotline Miami and Hotline Miami 2, and it was from a time... It was from a time when I was a wee bun. And, not a wee bun, but it was, you know, it was a while ago. The only things I really remember are that when I was posting it on, like, Instagram, like, little, hey, I released a video today, everybody was like, why is there no music? For Hotline Miami 2 specifically, and it's like, cause copyright, because I'm not gonna, cause it's a copyrighted soundtrack, and, or it's a licensed soundtrack, so if I played it, I would, wouldn't be monetizable, so that's, you know. Oh. Thank you. And then the final boss for Hotline Miami 1 was... I was having trouble with it, so I looked up a guide, and I decided... Well, I looked up a guide, in air quotes, because, but it was actually just a speedrun, and I just spedrun the... I just spedrun that boss, and, that was a vibe. And, then I beat the boss, but died in a cutscene. That I didn't know had the possibility of killing me, but it was also... I was both frustrated I think even at the time I was mostly frustrated, but looking back at it, it's fucking hilarious. I'll be grabbed? Oh, I can be grabbed. I usually never give myself a particularly high melee skill. I am easily grappled. That's good. That's good. I'm looking at this and I'm like, oh man. I really spent a lot of time on this. And I was hoping to have some more stuff done by this point in the stream and whatever. Wait, what the fuck is this? Dragon launcher? Redstone gun? Oh. I guess it's longer range, maybe? Maybe faster firing? I don't know. That... okay. Interesting. Alright. Oh, I was gonna look up... I don't think palm trees would be the choice here for what to build, so I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. Well, happy Pride Month. I feel like I didn't say that yesterday, and I'm like, why didn't I say that yesterday? I will also, like... I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, I was really hoping... I was really hoping initially when I was first planning the, you know, my Cyberpunk tabletop game, I was really hoping to do it in person with my friends, you know, as a long-standing thing. But then that didn't happen. Then that was years ago, and it didn't happen. I will, like, okay, I will say there is a oh yeah. No, that's... yeah. I feel like this Pride Month could be both very exhausting and very uplifting, depending on how everything goes, but we'll see. The reason I say that, though, is because there is... like, if it is a game I play online with whoever, there is a faction that I think you would probably enjoy being a part of. But also I want them to kind of be secret, very secretive. So I will not publicly further disclose information. I also need to flesh them out a little bit. I'm also... Yeah, I don't know. Big bitch bureaucracy? No, actually, they're, yeah, you know what? I don't know. They might be... I'll just say that, like... Well, I don't know. I am curious, given the option... You could literally play as your Fursona. With the exception of not having, world-altering, magic powers. Gotta keep it, you know, within the realm of, being a cyberpunk, not a god. But, that being said, there's a lot that's fucking possible. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm doing. That... I don't think there is a vanilla thing that does that, actually, which... Now that I mean, that's not to say it can't be done. That very well can be done. I don't think there's... No! There probably is, and I'm just not thinking of it, because I don't think of the drugs that often. There's definitely at least something that lets you just not sleep. Scissor marathons? Oh god. Do 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 do. I have to hold 3 sharp pairs of scissors and run 26.8 miles. Damn. Yeah, I feel like that wouldn't be too crazy. Dangerous, but not too crazy. Oh, hang on. I'm getting something on the Discords. I like to do the staircase in each corner and have a little circular-ish pattern. I'm gonna have to think about that, Andromeda. It was an interesting question that has been asked. Yeah, I may as well do the add more stairs to this monstrosity. And this is just, you know, a line of like shops and such. But yeah. I didn't even look at the free DLC from Artalsorian for Cyberpunk. Like, it's just such a far off thing. And I'm like, Now, in all fairness, the actual reason I didn't look at the DLC is because it's a thing for Elfheims, and like, that's fine, that's cool. I just don't see that being a huge part of the story I want to tell. trying to think. What was... So I really should write down some lore for this world also, by the way. Because there's definitely some things that I'm like, yeah, no, it'd probably be a good idea. Because, like, there's a lot more that goes into, you know, building than just looking cool. You know, there's history to it. There's, you know, culture. There's a lot of things. And, like, you don't need to go super insane with things as a, you know, general rule of thumb. But, it doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Like, there's definitely going to be some factions that don't use magic. There's factions that do use magic. And Mosselian is sort of... My thought is that Mosselian is sort of like in the middle of everything. And it is, you know... just sort of a strong central neutral power to everything. But that also, they also probably are just in, you know, general, like, generalist in, maybe not to a fault, but, you know, they'll kind of got all the tech, but aren't necessarily masters of it. Well, all the tech, all the magic, all the stuff. And things, and things and stuff. And this stone wall is not very inspiring, I will admit. And also, yeah, this probably isn't the most inspired thing. Just giant, just a lot of white terracotta, but it is what it is. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Four, 5, 6, 7. I think the thing, because this is just now the thing that's on the top of my head with Cyberpunk, is that, like, there's a bunch of other things that I want to do, and I'm like, I should probably like start at least trying it out with like writing some stories, writing some narratives for like Cyberpunk. I really should. Like doing some world building, some better character writing or character making. I did have the idea of like, you know, this is like, you shouldn't like invest a huge amount of time into it, making a tabletop RPG world. But would it not be hilarious? Absolutely hilarious if I like actually like wrote a background story for, or a little bit of character for like just random NPCs, and like, oh, all right, I know that this NPC is here today. They're you know, off to get some groceries. This dude's, you know, this is his day off. This is her late shift, you know, that kind of thing, or whatever. I probably won't do that. But gosh darn, I could. Did I start with orange? No, I started with yellow. Okay. Maybe if I did the gradient thing, that would be better, but I don't know. So maybe I want to change around the mud or the stone to be like mud or something. But I think stone is fine. And I really don't want to do an interior for this right now, because this is gonna be like first floor shops and then second row like apartments. I'll finish this up off stream, I think. There is an element of there's an element of, yeah, I need to make something on the other side of the road, but you also need to make sure it's not the same thing. So, yeah, I kind of also wonder, because, again, the idea of me doing, like, a survival stream, or just, like, a regular survival stream, and at least for a while, and like building up in survival, building up mine colonies, town does sound cool. I'm not 100% sure how I would want to go about building it though. There was the one time where I was building up, you know, a giant tower that had a giant, you know, central atrium, but that is ridiculously huge. To a unnecessary degree. So I'm gonna separate these into several different buildings here. Dun, da-da-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun, na, 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 excuse me. Na 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 na. And am I doing the random build thing well? I hope I am. Do 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 do. I'm just thinking of these as, these are little houses. This could be something. This could be something else, but like, you know, just some houses and, or apartments, I should say. Could do... just a little indent. And then I have the rest of this just be like a tavern. And I'm thinking of this as one sort of just combination of several connected buildings, basically. But not in the exact same style as the one across the street, because it can't just be the exact same style. Well, the same style, but not the exact same structure. guess I should also just say that, well, okay, the Cyberpunk game, I don't know. There's like a thing in the back of my head that's like, I should just find people who are interested instead of waiting for my friends to be available because they're all very busy. So like there is like, I don't know exactly what I want to do, but we'll see. I don't think it'll be streamed. Probably won't be streamed. Although I'd love to do that at some point, but yeah. I'm out of chips. Gosh darn. I'm just about out of chips. It's also a look. Not gonna say that there's no terracotta in this, but I think like where it is and how much is used is gonna be a different thing. I think it'll mainly be on the second floor is what I'm thinking. I'm also thinking that one of these rooms, this could also, thinking this is like a bakery or something. This can be the kitchen. Yeah. And I'm thinking this is where the access to the second floor is, this little hallway. See, I hope this, oh, it doesn't quite perfectly work out. Oh no. Two, 1, 2, and we'll just have a solid wall here then. Actually, we could have like a chimney. That'd probably make some sense. Oh, it should be wider. And this is gonna play havoc with the upstairs, but that's okay. I was figuring that the hallway was gonna be on this side and it was just gonna be a row of houses. Again, I don't want to go too crazy into right now. I don't know. Maybe to some degree, getting a lot of things mostly done just feels better than getting a few things completely done. Especially just because, like, right now, I mean, it feels like, yeah, I mean, there's some things to work off, some things to, you know, iterate from. You know, so definitely something. I don't know how much the rooftop gardens is. I don't know how normal of a thing that is gonna be. It can just be the norm. That's fine, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking this is probably also gonna be the best thing. To have, we'll have the hallway be 3 blocks wide from here, and this is just gonna be the stairwell. And more or less, this entire thing's just gonna be terracotta. And stone, again, the stone is not a super inspired choice here, but that's okay. And this probably doesn't need to be stone. I'm thinking, just cause, why not, we'll just do like 4x4. Yeah, and we could have this be a corner thing. Not intentional, but also works perfectly. Yay for that. Now, the question is, does this perfectly match up? Be very surprised if it did, but, you know. Oh, Jesus Christ, it does. Did I do this correctly? I think I did. Wow, okay. Well, damn. I'm thinking a checkerboard for this. because those are always in fashion. And I messed up somewhere. Yeah. Is this gonna end up looking too McDonald's? Maybe. But we'll see. And this is definitely gonna look a little bit weird, I think, but... Oh, it's not that weird. I mean, it does have a little bit of an optical illusion just because of the sharp edge and the angle, but I think it's fine. I'm not 100% sure if I want to do the full wrap around here, but I guess we're going to at least try. And yeah, so I don't know how it's gonna look, but my idea is right now to put 2 rooftop gardens on these things. So I'll come back to the interior at some point, but right now exterior is all that matters. Although that being said, I do want to get some doors for this corner thing because I'm gonna totally forget what this is supposed to be. And we're gonna want to do that. And we're just gonna fill everything with moss. Then we're gonna put a stone dressing on it, basically. Oh. But don't forget about that. All right. Maybe I want to do it like 3 tall and have like some terracotta, but I think this is too heavily, has too much terracotta in it already, so a little unnecessary. Let's see, was there any other thing? What's going on? I don't know. Oh, I do need to figure out my whole social media stuff at some point. I really do. Like I was saying, I do need to upload some art that I have. I'll get around to it. I did not know there was a Filet-O-Fish song. What? I should know it by heart. I am now extremely sad that I don't know it by heart. So I can't use I can't use bone meal or I'm gonna turn all of the stone into moss, and that would not be super beneficial. So I have to do this. But it is okay. Two Filet-O-Fish sandwiches for $3.33? Holy shit! That's a good deal. That was a good deal. I don't think I can plant peonies here now. Can do that though. What building was that? That I don't remember at all. God, I'm also realizing I want this entire area. So at the very least thinking of this entire area being a slum, and I mean maybe it'll end at some it won't go all the way to here, although that would be kind of cool if it did. But would also be extremely insane. Especially with crazy ass bridges like this. But I have gotten distracted from this. There's definitely an element of some of this stuff does need to be modular, or it should be modular. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking about what, like, if I was gonna build a city, I was going to, like, what style would I really, really want to do? You know? Also, yeah. Probably would want to, like, attempt to do a synthetic forest and then have it just, you know, get completely overgrown. And that probably would be my speed. Yeah. Right, I've gotten distracted from that, but we have made progress on it. So we will we shall see. We'll go into the build world and we'll build stuff. I think I'd more basically want to, like, well, I'd want to turn a desert into a forest. I think that's probably how I would want to do it. Which, well, we'll see. Okay, I'm sorry. So I would want to turn a section of this desert into a forest, and then have a city on the periphery. Possibly on both ends of the thing, but yeah. And possibly just have a circle. Well, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Maybe, maybe not. Well, yes. I would want to... Maybe the idea of having, like, that sort of tower with a giant central atrium, and in the center of it having a forest, and then just having a giant tower around it, but... That'd be cool. A tower city around it, but it's also kind of extreme. Probably having something relatively simple. Just a small little town that has enough resources just on the periphery of a forest, I think would probably be fine. If Minecraft doesn't want to crash. I know I had the whole, like, Ryluville town set thing I was making. Hey! Which is definitely still a plausible thing. Rylu Town. Oh. Yeah, see, I don't hate this. But also, this is a lot. This is a lot. Yeah. If I can, I think I'm going to rename this. I think I'm going to rename this Rylu City. And then we're going to find our own little thing to build Rylu Town. And I think it's safe to say it would probably end up being the same sort of thing. It wouldn't be that different. Probably heavily using terracotta. Some earthy colors as well. Yeah. I mean, it depends on what the thing. Well, okay, if it's gonna be like I take a desert, I turn it into a forest, then I can choose what I want to use. Choose what woods I want to use. Which begs a lot of questions. I mean, because, yeah, I'd want to use cherry, or I'd want there to be cherry blossom trees, but I don't think I'd want to use them as the main thing, because the red is a very dominant color, or a very vibrant color, and dominant as well. That works. I think the dark oak works well. Yeah, probably. Let's see. Season set early summer. Yeah. These three could work well together, I think. I mean, there should be some element of stone, I feel, but also... Well, I mean, yes, but also it's gonna just be completely overtaken by moss, right? And the sandstone, theoretically... I'm sorry, if it's a desert, then it's, the sandstone's gonna get consumed. Or it should transition from sand, and then the sandstone, and then the moss. So we'll also have sandstone. We can do smooth sandstone, I think. I'm just thinking, like, how simple do I actually want this to be? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Hmm. I know I've done something similar to this sort of a thing before. These don't need to be huge buildings, definitely. But I definitely like the idea of, you know, very literally it might just be a row of, like, a central road. Well, it might just be a... like, the size of the high city island things in Mosselian, the thing I was just building on, those might be too big. Potentially. And I kind of want this to be this in particular to be a one-story building. This 3x6. Okay. You know, we could do this better. Could make this a 4x6. Yeah. Yeah, it works well enough. Let's see. Definitely. Yeah, I'm like, do I actually want to have a rooftop garden? The answer is yes. Yes, I do. Also, probably do want to try throwing in some copper somewhere. I think this one building I'm making right now isn't going to have much. Just have to make sure not to overpower anything. Yeah. And I think what I'm gonna do, although it will look a little odd, I'm gonna just put I'm gonna just put some moss on top of the thing, and it's gonna be blank on this side. Well, I won't leave it blank, but in the blueprint it will be blank just because so I have to finish it later and I can adjust for whatever I want. Yeah. This is a relatively simplistic thing, I think. But it is okay. Problem is that also in the world of Fluff, I don't know where in the hell there is an actual... No idea where an actual desert is. I've tried to look, never found one. And maybe some windows would be nice. Although, keep in mind... And yeah, I don't need to... This is really simple. This is an extremely simplistic building. Let's be completely real for a second. And I would like to use the, terracotta walls and stuff for stuff, but at the precise moment here, don't need to worry too much. And we'll just you know, this won't be in the actual build, but it could be. It could be. And I think I kind of have to do this. Yeah. Although, again, like, I might have to do... I could do a different style of thingamabob here if I needed to. And of course, you know, I could continue it along several buildings if it was a line or a row. And I don't want to hold myself to anything super, super crazy. Not having this be a two-story building is almost weirding me out though. It's just like, this is not my style. What am I doing? Now, okay, so if this is going to be in a desert... Well, I mean, things are going to be... Well, I want to say relatively flat, but also, no, they're not. This is Minecraft World Generation we're talking about. So I would have to... I probably would have to build some... Yeah, no, I probably would have to build some, like, little plots to then build on top of. Also seems like a very simplistic road. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Also, okay, part of me that wants to have a little bit of like a voxel. I don't know what a voxel terrain sort of thing. And I think I could do it if I really wanted to. So, what I mean by that... We know 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and we'll just follow it to that. With this style, I could do a checkerboard for one thing. But not a checkerboard. What I could do is I could have this here. I could have this here. And it's a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of a thing just set up here. You know, I could continue this sort of thing for the entirety of this and use, you know, slabs as well. But then make, you know, pits and towers and such, and that kind of a thing. Could definitely be interesting. Although I'd probably want to do that myself and try and make it look natural, but yeah. I do like the idea of this being like a small sort of town, though, that maybe doesn't have a huge amount of two-story buildings, but does also find the place to have rooftop gardens. And there has to be some way to get onto the rooftop gardens also, but, you know, it doesn't need to be through the house. I mean, I don't want to say these are townhouses, but they're going to be more in a slightly more urban area. So... One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And yeah. I think the dark oak planks, or planks in general, would just show up towards the top of the list always, but apparently not. Trying to think. Could I think I could probably push this back and have a little bit more depth present. And I might want to do that. Because, like, this little inlet is just, that's kind of weird. I'm just like, I don't like that. I'd much rather do this, I think, and the thing I feel like I was missing a little bit of this. Where like that, like this is my entire thing basically. Having that sort of added little depth. Feels like I was just not being true to myself there. we're gonna go this crazy with it, we can also do some other things. Yeah, we can do this. Oh, hell yeah. But maybe I want the symmetry more. Certainly no problem with double doors either way, but yeah. Yeah, also actually let's this is very tight though, but it is what it is. Yeah, and I think, yeah. Overall, it'll be pretty good. I mean, there could probably be more done with the actual road. I don't know if it should be just straight sandstone, but yeah. Also, I'm realizing, does this, yeah, I guess this does kind of cut back further than I was thinking. This is still 3x3 though? Yeah, okay. I mean, it works. It also, I mean, it has a little bit of the Western town sort of thing with the sidewalk being covered, but that's unintentional, but not unwelcome. Can mimic that again. Although, you know what, if we are gonna go with the whole moss thing, yeah, have it between the pillars. I think that probably makes it isn't terribly out of character. Yeah, I think that'd be good. Okay. Well, we can have... Yeah, okay. So I'm figuring this entire thing is the bar. But also... Well, it is a little strange, isn't it? I think we can have just part of it also be a restaurant, because that makes sense. I am thinking about what to do with... Because, yeah, I like the idea of having little base to build the structure off of. Well, I mean, yes, I kind of like the idea, but also I'm like, do I? Or how much do I? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you know, let's do this. Like, I'm kind of tired. But also, let's actually get some stuff done here. There is also an element of like, yeah, I need to finish Moss Alien, but also I'm going to get bored of doing Moss Alien stuff. So also I should say that, like, so I'm thinking basically this room, which is split perfectly evenly now that I'm looking at it. Like, this is the bar, this is the restaurant. Although, you know, that being said, it's gonna be... There'll probably be, like, the kitchen, and then this is gonna just be all open. Yeah, we'll see. Kind of want to... Well, I don't know. I kind of want to just try and figure out in Moss Alien where everything's at. Or I'm sorry, in the World of Fluff, where, like, is, like, where a desert is, but also, if like, it would take a very long time to actually find one. So if I used like some sort of seed, like put in a seed and then look at it on a browser, I feel like that might work, but also it's you know, I'm playing modded and I don't know how much that's gonna line up. I assume that it's not going to replace a desert with tundra, but also I have no idea. Because frankly, I mean, what's to say that doesn't happen? And the answer is basically not a damn thing. Yeah, I'm also just trying to think what the... So, like, okay. So there needs to be some two-story buildings, definitely. But I just don't know exactly how that's all gonna work out. Keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out what I have copied to my clipboard is to press Ctrl V at a time. When I thought I surely must have put in white terracotta. I could have continued that, but I didn't. I also do kind of really want to try and use some more copper in places. Da, na, 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 na. But I think this, if I was gonna do this, I think this would be a little too... This would be a bit too gaudy. So I'm thinking maybe for just larger builds. No, 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 no. Find that next state, no matter. Da, 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 da. I am not a... I don't remember the words, that's what I was trying to go for. I'm not a lyrical savant. Da do da 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 dee da bambo. Wow 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 wow. But Yeah, in all fairness, we also probably do need a little bit more copper just to accent everything. Oh yeah, also, what am I doing here? Hang on. I have to have this overhang a little bit. The fuck did I do this? And also, it'd be relatively easy to just put a another layer on top of this and some more stuff. The question is, how is this town going to interact with the forest? Because I think... well, I don't know. It'd be interesting to have like a facility at the center, just a road, and then a bunch of, you know, and then at some point the town starts and it's like, boom, that is where we're gonna draw the line for the forest. Oh, also, you know, we can do this as well. Although that's gonna get in the way here. Okay. Oh, and also, because, yeah, this is kind of important. I should have done this. Maybe they should be 3 high? Yeah, that does kind of look better. So on the other side of these buildings, we can also have what's-its. We can have like a warehouse that is just a warehouse that is just a combination of that is just like empty space with some yard. With some racks. There is technically a thing for like parks. There's also, oh yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of things as well. But yeah. I am liking this though. This is nice. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Of course, there are also, you know, different colors of sandstone, and there are different colors of terracotta to use as well. I only, again, coming back to this. Because one of the things is, again, the whole synth forest thing. And one way or another, so yeah, let's get just stone. Just take a look at this, right? Because, you know, the heart of everything is my grid system here. Actually, this really doesn't matter. I can just... I can just shrug off some space in between where the town ends and the forest begins. But I want it to be the 7x7 that has the overlap. But I also obviously don't want the town to be the one with the overlap. So... Oh yeah, no, okay. Sorry. So what I'm thinking is like, well, for one thing, so this would be the corner of a building, right? And then it would be, you know, the stone. How I'm figuring it would be is just like these stone things that I did for the same sort of thing that I did in Moss Ellion's Synth Forest. Yeah, so that would be, yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah, I guess basically what I'm thinking is, you know, to start building a bunch of, you know, relatively simplistic. Doesn't need to be too crazy. And, I mean, I guess I could also, it depends on how crazy I really, really want to go. If I made like a mining machine and just dug down deep enough and was like, okay, you know, we're gonna go... Oh, it's not gonna spread? Oh, interesting. Okay. I could do something where I, you know, mine out a giant thing. A giant space, and then maybe we put some giant stone pillars or something. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just like thinking of the urge to recreate a mystery dungeon from the Mystery Dungeon series. And I suppose I could do that, but eh. Let me actually check this out, because I'm curious. Okay. Minecraft seed map viewer. Ooh, okay. Well, let's go into World of Fluff and check it out. Well, we gotta get the seed. Check it out then. Was it? Did you really have to go into the world to get the seed? I think you do. I would have imagined... I imagine it would have just been... You know, just a thing in the options. Well, no, I could have gone to Recreate World. It's fine. Okay. So, get seed? Okay, so that's the seed. Form a world. And I think this is, like, 0, is somewhere around here. Right. So, and this is going to be a little bit hard to, you know, tell, but we'll just throw it up here so I can look at it. What? You know, that's not completely inaccurate. Oh yeah, no, that's the shape of the terrain is pretty similar, I do believe. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, we can check it out. The only thing is that, like, what I'm at is a savanna, and what it's saying it should be... Okay, bamboo jungle? Yeah, jungle. Yeah, no, okay, that's... Yeah. Okay, I am... There is some desert, but nothing, like... super huge. Okay. I really like this tool. I just wish it could also accommodate mods, which, in all fairness, I don't know if... Mods? Ooh, okay. Let's check this out. Because there is an option to load from What's-Its. So... No. This what you want? Valid.dat file. Okay. The problem is level.dat. Yeah. Okay, that's not the correct one. There's a lot of .dat files. Okay, it doesn't want to load it. Which is fine. Kind of understandable. Is there any... Ooh. Okay. The only thing is that I have to go really far to get to any desert. Yeah, and I mean, there's some big splotches of desert, but not... let's go here. There's a swamp in the middle, but this is gonna be a ways away. TP. Teleport. Rylu. That. 100. And I don't want to explore too much, but we're gonna just do it anyway. So, again, the seed finder or the map viewer has this area as a desert, but also that's not accounting for... And the fact that it says plains right now doesn't really mean anything. And I am like way east here, so... I don't know if save and quit and jump back into the world would help, but we'll see. It might really not like that. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Yeah, and we'll have to see, because again, I'm just hoping, because it seems like the terrain's relatively the same, like, sort of climate. So I don't know if it, like, throws a temperature map to gauge, like, oh, this should be a desert, this should be a savanna, and have, like, a gradient. Okay, so mangrove swamp is what the area I'm in should be. And this, a lush desert. Okay. Yeah, so that's actually looking pretty accurate, but not like 100%. Yeah. Trying to think what I should do off stream. And the answer is I have no idea. Oh, mud. I do like me some mud. For some of them mud bricks. We'll see. These crabs, okay. Yeah, I'll probably, like, just tag this area up as a, oh, this is where I would like to have a survival world. Or I would have, where I would like to do survival things. And from there we can, decide on what, from there we can do some other stuff. Yeah. Progress has been made. Marcellian, the idea, the goal is, the objective is, to get Marcellian done, and then do a survival thing. Marcellian is not close to being done, but a bun can dream. So, yeah. Until next time, have a good day, great day even. Chowskis.